Hey, how's it going? Today we're gonna continue Madden. Okay. So I did the free agency and we have a very bare bones team right now, but a lot of good players. Need a good draft. Start drafting.
The Vikings are on the clock now. What direction will they go?
Got number 6. And I think we got number 32.
Okay, the Jaguars are now on the clock. All right, the Broncos are now on the clock.
Interesting.
All right, on the clock now, the Bills.
Dang. I was gonna get him. I was gonna get all these guys. I'm gonna pick out the best players.
All right, it's the Eagles now on the clock. The Cowboys now on the clock.
Okay, make your selection. Oh, dude, this thing is really counting down. Damn, I have to choose. I don't know. Let's get this guy. Draft player.
Now we turn to the Eagles. They're on the clock.
God, that thing. I only get 2 minutes. Alright, next. User pick.
Okay, it's the Cowboys now on the clock.
I think I'm gonna have to go with Owen Papo. Papo. Stop. Hey. Right end. Yeah, dang it.
The Vikings are now
You're
on
a
the clock.
Cowboy now, son. Congratulations.
The Cowboys on the clock now. What direction will they go?
God, why is it? It's just 2 minutes. Can I change that? Wait. I don't want to do that. You know what, Von Trail Miller? You're a Cowboy. Congratulations.
All right, it's now the Vikings' turn. They're up.
Good pick.
All right, the Jaguars are now on the clock.
Okay.
It's the Cowboys now on the clock.
To fill in some spots. What you got for the left guard? Rustin, you are Dallas Cowboy.
And now we turn to the Bengals. It's their selection.
Yeah. Draft board.
The Ravens are up now. Let's see what direction they go.
There's no way I'm gonna get him. Let's see. Round 4.
Now the Broncos are on the clock. Who do they have their eye on? All right, the Chiefs are now on the clock. Okay, here we go. The Colts now on the clock.
Why are you doing that?
All right, on the clock now, the Cowboys.
got. Left guard. Yeah, we already picked one. Wait, is it me? Oh shit. Doing good with your nails, Cowboy.
Okay, the Eagles on the clock now.
Yeah. How about this guy?
Okay, here we go. Washington now on the clock.
How many partners left?
Okay, the Browns on the clock now.
Should take a chance on Brandon Leonard.
Okay, it's the Titans now on the clock. Now the Dolphins are on the clock. Who do they have their eye on?
Just give me my turn.
The Cowboys now on the clock.
Take a chance.
The
on
Jaguars are now on the clock. Okay, it's the Cowboys now on the clock.
it. We'll take another one.
Okay, here we go. The Vikings on the clock now.
We don't really need wide receivers.
The Cowboys on the clock now.
Whatever.
What direction will they go?
Dude, you're still here? Oh shit, dude, I don't know. Whatever.
Chiefs on the clock now.
Great draft so far. I don't know, this guy right here. Wish I wasn't under the pressure of that clock, man. Let's see. I think we did pretty good, actually. Sirloin. Do you have to have 3? Is that it? He's got a C? What? Oh, wait. He's got the captain. Like, what? Okay, let's put him higher up then. Feoko. Alright, he's gonna be a good wide receiver. He was a good choice. Oh dang, I Jaxed out the whole damn thing. Evan Neal. He's gonna be good. Wait, okay. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. This is not a bad team. Kicking and punting. Okay. Kick a turn. Okay, we'll keep that with Pollard. And I'm going to do something nuts here. I'm going to have Goodrich doing punt returns. Oh wait. There we go. Okay, so we all good now. Damn, our roster is only 39. Hall of Fame induction. Hello.
When DeMarcus Ware was selected 11th overall in the 2005 NFL Draft, he became the first Troy University player to ever be chosen in the opening round. Now, 17 years later, he's the first Trojan to be inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame. His 138.5 sacks ranked 9th all-time in NFL history. And his 9 Pro Bowl selections are tied with fellow legends like Walter Payton, Ed Reed, Derek Thomas, and John Elway. Now, DeMarcus joins them in the Hall of Fame.
Okay. Oh, this is preseason. I don't play preseason. To regular season. Set season goal. Very high chance of firing. Man, I don't know if I can do it 2 years. Especially since I had to get rid of a bunch of people. Just gonna say make it the playoffs. I'll make their coach, or GM. I'm the coach. It's opening day this week and a fresh start to every team around the league. You'll be facing the football team. It's your key to victory. Dominating offense. The defense is a secret. Obviously, every offense wants to be balanced. What's your main focus? Getting Dak his throwing arm. Beat the football team. Throw for 350 plus. Okay. 350 plus yards, jeez. Oh, you know what? I got some staff points. It's 25. It's 20. Alright, I'm gonna wait. New strategy. 96%. Okay, I don't do half pads, okay? Here, we'll split it so everyone gets some time. Beat the football team. Keanu. Let's bring that up. New center. More cowbell. Josh Ball. Michael Gallup. Let's see. $86. There we go. GL. Is that everything? No other division games, okay. Let's kick it off. New season. Oh, you know what? Actually, check out these new players. Hold on, I want to do salaries. Just NFL rosters. Try number 80. Where are you? Number 86. Okay. $71. Okay. Hey, there's a punter. Thought we didn't have one. Okay, like that. Wide receiver number 5. Oh, okay. Change your number. Good tunes, man. You are gonna be Okay. Now we're ready. Got everyone's numbers settled. Oh wait, you know what? I also think it's kind of weird. Who just had him? Jalen Smith. I'm sorry, buddy, but I don't know if we should be, why does he have the captain thing? Are you sure you want to set this player as a captain? All captains will be highlighted on the game. So he's not one? Then why does it have, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's be the football team. Let's be the football team. Let's play the first game of the season. What's your deal, huh? What's your deal? Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay, we getting wild.
Tonight, from AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas, it's Week 1 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Week 1.
Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys taking on Mitchell Trubisky and the Washington football team.
Let's get to it.
We are sandwiched between Fort Worth and Dallas, Texas, and Arlington at the luxurious AT&T Stadium. Tonight, it's the Thursday opener for the new NFL season between the Washington football team and the Dallas Cowboys. So here are the Cowboys now ready to go on offense for the first time. It's the Mississippi State product at quarterback. Calling the shots will be Dak Prescott.
It's been a lot of fun watching him advance in his career. Many people question his ability to throw the football coming out of Mississippi State. He's conclusively answered that question. In addition, a very strong runner and an even better leader.
A first down throw for Prescott. Buying time to his left. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Now how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
Oh.
And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. It's a loss of 4. Now third down.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game, so what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, there's nothing but room to run.
Gallup's gone. Gallup is gone.
Prime time, baby.
Touchdown, Cowboys. Michael Gallup, 74 yards.
Nice.
And the Cowboys are on the board here first in the season opener. We thought they may be a quick strike offense this season. That is lightning quick. Not bad for the first drive of the year.
That has to actually exceed expectations, doesn't it? Because most teams want to be a quick strike offense. They want to score as quickly as possible and run a defense into submission. What they have to understand is, while they got it done there, long way to go. Don't get discouraged if you have to run a few more plays on your next drive.
The touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. So out comes the Washington offense as they get their first shot. They'll be led out by their quarterback who grew up just outside of Cleveland on Lake Erie, Mitchell Trubisky.
I talk with people around the league about Mitchell Trubisky when he's coming out of North Carolina. Those that had questions about him, they often centered in on the fact that he was only a one-year starter and wondered why he couldn't beat out the guy ahead of him beforehand. I just locked in on the athletic ability, the accuracy, and then once he got the football, how the team responded to him.
He didn't go down.
Big.
Now a good running play here to start the drive. That'll net him 14 yards as they pick up the first.
Something to watch here in week 1 of the season, tackling. Because you and I both know that in the preseason, a lot of these guys don't play a whole lot. Plus the intensity and the speed really ratchets up on opening week.
Yes.
On 2nd and 9, Trubisky firing quickly here, and that's complete. That catch good for only a yard, and it'll be 3rd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Pressure comes, and Trubisky goes down. Neville Gallimore with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7. So on 4th down, Washington going to call on Tress Way to punt it away. 42 yards on the punt, just 2 on the return. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. And Charles, nothing like squaring off with a division opponent, a division rival in week 1. Do you like that they are matching up this early, or would you prefer a game like this be a few weeks down the road?
I actually like the early matchup for a few reasons, Brandon. First of all, it allows you to see that in the entire offseason and know, hey, right out of the gate, we're playing a division game. Second part is it spreads them out a little bit. If you just have them all bunched up at the end of the year, that's not as much fun watching teams try to survive that gauntlet when you do have injuries down the stretch. And last but not least, let's face it, we're TV people. What a great game to sell right out of the gate.
Oh, no! Oh,
this
that
throw
should have been
incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But 3rd down coming up.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense as that fell harmlessly to the ground.
Yes.
And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott.
Oh, he's gone!
He's hook up with his big time.
Weidermeyer!
Touchdown, Cowboys! A big play there. His first NFL reception goes for 6. And the Cowboys lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game.
There's not much that's perfect in football, but that's about as close to it as you're going to get. Score, force a punt, score again.
And both drives were impressive. The opening drive was, that last one was. Wow. Now on the other side, though, what's your psyche? You're really behind the 8 ball.
You got to make sure you just hold in there. Survive the early storm. relax a little bit, and try and get back to your game plan. It's way too early for panic.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. Now Washington going to retake the field for drive number 2. They were forced to punt on their initial drive of the new season. Now they're ready to go as they begin again with a 1st and 10.
Hold on. Let's see why Jalen Smith is playing that position.
They're set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. Now he dumps this off over the middle, and he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a 1st down. Now it's Trubisky.
Oh, no.
Steps away. He'll wind up
The way I went around him,
four
it
there on the
blocked
scramble,
in the animation.
and it's 2nd down.
Nice job there defensively. A great time to dial up a blitz.
And give him credit under center instead of throwing it away. Actually a pretty good job of getting past the line of scrimmage, not losing yardage. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. They give him 16 yards there, and it's a Washington 1st down.
I have to admit, I'm excited by that play call and the end result, because this is a team that's down big early in the 1st quarter, and a lot of teams will just panic, abandon the playbook, and just start firing the ball all over the place. It's way too early for that. Stick to what works for you.
Down double digits, and we talked about their game plan being both running and passing there. You're right. They're sticking to the game plan, getting the ground game going.
A lot of football left to be played.
On 1st and 10,
dummies.
it's Gibson. 40 yards for him on the ground in his 1st quarter. He has been
Listen,
tremendous
still
to start the new year.
giant
The
hole.
first drive this unit had, they punted. This drive, much more polished, just looking crisper, aren't they, moving the ball?
Maybe the first drive was a little bit of a wake-up call. Probably a little bit angry that they had to punt the ball away the first time they had it. Got motivated, got to the sideline, said, okay, let's not let that happen here as we take over again.
No.
Oh, good move. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a 1st down again.
Coming in, he really likes his chance of having a big year based on a terrific offseason. And runs like that on opening weekend show that he's right.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. $14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Trubisky. Caught on the slant. Touchdown. Curtis Samuel from 8 yards out. And Washington has made this a 1-score game. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. This is Tony Pollard. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Try and just swing all the way out.
Now Dak Prescott of the offense heading back onto the field. And he's been good. 2 first-half touchdown passes, no interceptions so far.
Does a lot for your confidence, does a great deal for your team, gives them a lead, and they're feeling really good about how they're playing. I think he expects to throw at least another one.
I was going to say, now he wants the first-half hat trick, doesn't he?
Oh, without a doubt. Go ahead and fling him on the field, folks. He wants that type of celebration.
From the 35 on second down.
Oh, no.
And the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down. Credit the sack to Von Miller.
But that's what they have to do more of defensively, not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carping them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
That's pulled in at the 32. 7 yards on the return after a punt of 39. And it will be Washington football now with a first and 10.
Can hold him.
Getting set to go again as we look at the back heading onto the field again. And he is inching closer to that 100-yard mark.
And that's the
Running
goal,
back
that's the benchmark
been.
that every runner in the NFL is trying to get to, and he's locked in on it pretty well right now. And I would suspect that his linemen are locked in pretty well too. They know that if a guy gets over 100 yards, they've done a great job too.
You think every starter sort of has the number 100 in his mind before a game?
I guarantee that they do. That's what they think about. That's what they dream about. That's what they visualize during practice all week. 100 yards, because once you get there, it's almost like you hit that number, boom, you might even get to 2.
From the 41, Trubisky. They'll set up the screen for Gibson. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. Third down just got a lot tougher. That will officially go as a loss of 7. Trubisky will throw.
Oh! No, what are you doing?
That's out to the flat for Gibson. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough. A gain of 9, not enough, and it's 4th down. Here's Tressway now as he'll punt it away for the second time. 46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. There on the return following a punt of 47. And that will come the offense as they take over. And now here come the Cowboys. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. But they're looking for a little more consistency. Move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
On 2nd and 12, Prescott flush to his right. Open man is the tight end, Nick Boyle. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the first. Prescott now.
Oh, no! Oh!
This is incomplete.
That was scary.
Very lucky to get that one back.
Yeah.
That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Yes,
man open down the middle of the field. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
The Cowboys on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it.
No!
Trying to work his way forward, but it looks like he did not make it. Just
Man,
a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down.
Man,
Here's Chris Jones now. as he'll kick it away for the second time. He'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. And I'm wondering if maybe they don't go away from him on this drive a little bit. He's been great, but they haven't scored a lot of points.
I think they still have to show him as a threat. Make sure he touches it a few times. But as you pointed out, use him as a decoy a little bit and get the ball in the hands of some other people in order to put more points on the board. But he's done a really nice job of establishing them with his running.
Yeah, he's established himself well. Now can they put more points up? Looking to throw again on second down. Trubisky.
Nice.
Can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The tank, DeMarcus Lawrence with a sack.
Well, that's the second time he's been sacked so far in the first half. And if they have designs on having a big year, on going anywhere, they've got to find a way to keep him upright so he can throw the football.
Let's see what they draw up here. 3rd and long following the sack of Trubisky.
Get him. Yes. Lawrence again.
And down he goes again. DeMarcus Lawrence in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. Here's Tressway now as he's on to punt for Washington. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. An 8-yard return there after a punt of 47. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Zeke and the Cowboys ready to begin their next drive. It's the second quarter. His team has the lead, but I think he's hoping for a little bit more production out of himself.
And we often talk about preaching patience to a runner when things are a little bumpy in the early going. But we have to do the same thing with the offensive line. They can't wait to halftime to make the adjustments. They have to do it from series to series. So those surface tablets come into play. Check out what the defense is doing and see if they can find a better way to run it.
So they search for that patience here now. The throw there finding its way to Boyle. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he was unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Working with 2nd and 5 now. Now Prescott. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Incomplete. He couldn't work free from his
rookie
defender,
mistake.
and now it's 3rd down. Even though he's a 4th rounder, I think he might have a chance to play and prove that, hey, I could have been taken higher in that draft.
And we've seen so many times now, guys who go lower in the draft, undrafted free agents that become big-time players, Pro Bowl players. So you never know. 4th round pick has a chance to be a really good player.
Talent to a roster that really needed an infusion of youth. They got a very good infusion of youth.
And they didn't really reach to get anyone as well. They stuck to their draft philosophy, got the best players they could at the time they were drafting, and inserted them into their lineup.
Only 29 yards on the punt there. Definitely not his best. And possession will switch hands. 1st and 10. A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. And the ground game's been good, but they're losing here in the second quarter. Can they use that ground game maybe to work the air attack a little bit more?
I think so, because now you can throw play action off of being able to run the ball effectively. And oftentimes you might want to just swing your back out of the backfield, get the ball in his hands in open space, and just don't get totally away from running it, because some of these runs now, they may pop bigger as the game goes along.
Yeah, they've been good with a run so far. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Trubisky. And he will find his man on the end route, complete. Now Washington going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. To throw again on 2nd down. Trubisky to the right side and complete to first. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. The Cowboys. And they will set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time you just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Prescott now after the fumble.
Oh, no.
They'll set
No,
up the
go.
screen to Elliott. And he is going to lose yardage here. That one unable
Elliott.
to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that play really didn't fool them. They completed the screen pass, but for lost yardage, a really nice play by the defense.
Oh.
A 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. CeeDee Lamb is intended target, and it's 3rd down.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Now Prescott. Forced out to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. As they'll stop
we
it with
go
13
for it?
seconds to play in half number 1.
We're going for it.
Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Now Prescott on 4th down. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh.
Prescott able to get down there at the end on the
Gets a new
slide.
set of
He has the
downs.
first as well. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
I need the slants.
Looking to throw. Prescott.
Oh
That's
no!
intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Curl. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Damn.
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking
That
on the door
hurts.
for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
So we have reached halftime here in the Thursday night opener as we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman in our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach.
All right, Brandon, good to get another season underway. We'll get back to you guys for the second half of the season opener. But first, let's take a look at what's still to come here in the opening weekend of the NFL season. One of the best of the early games, we'll highlight it there. The Giants in for a stern test at home at MetLife Stadium as they'll take on the always tough Green Bay Packers. Lots to look forward to in the late games as well. One of the best being in Philadelphia, where we find the Eagles taking on the Houston Texans.
All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get
Nobody's
right
playing.
back to the action here in the third.
First week.
And finally, Monday Night Football. They've got a good one lined up between the Atlanta Falcons and the Tampa Bay Bucks.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
A gain of 6 there on first. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. And this is going to be incomplete.
We're into the second half now, and this is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know. The rhythm seems off. Pulled in at the 24. A nice punt, but a good run back as well, 13 yards. The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their first possession of the second half. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we've got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot.
Oh, Dragon
feet. Got 3
Oh,
on the board
I don't
for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? Michael Gallup, that's who he was looking for, but it's going to be second down. The give is to Elliott. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Here's Prescott.
Oh.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. And that one came close to hitting the big scoreboard up there as the fair catch is made inside the 20-yard line. 37 yards on the punt with no return. Another drive coming up for this Washington offense. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
Well, you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base,
what?
Jack it out to him to keep him warm.
Dude, shut up, Lawrence.
Puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now.
Hold on, dude. You shut off a direct hit. Oh my god. No way.
Now, from all the work he's
Only
getting.
in Madden. Yes, get him.
And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. They'll
Yes!
Gibson, and he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Here's Tressway now, as he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. Taken in at the 22. Almost outkicked his coverage there. 48-yard punt, but 10 on the return. The Dallas offense back out onto the field. This crew had to punt last time they had the ball, but when you've got a lead like this, you content to play the field position game?
You are to an extent, especially if you like your defense, because you have the lead, you've been controlling the game. But why put them in a tougher spot? You want to get out there and get something done on offense and maybe take command of this game yourself.
Son of
And
a...
the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Strong safety Landon Collins, the one who got a hand in there, knocked it away.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, Defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of him, and I think that discouraged him from taking off.
Dude.
Made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Elliott's
Boy,
number.
this burgundy and gold defense charged up now. They stop him behind the line again. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. Flushed out right. That's into the hands of the tight end Boyle. 2 yards is all they'll get on the completion. It's 4th down. Here's Chris Jones now as he's on to punt for Dallas.
You're killing me, Madden.
Fielded at about the 28. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 35 yards that time on the punt. A look at Washington as they come onto the field. We have not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally, and you're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense trying to get things figured out, okay,
What?
we self-scout every week in our game plan. How many things do we do at certain times? What are our tendencies? Time to go to some of those tendency breakers and try and create some offense.
They always have those in their back pocket, don't they?
You have to, and if you don't keep abreast of what you're doing, you lock into a rhythm and make it easy for the
What?
opposition.
Looking for tendency breakers
I
right
got
now.
caught on someone. Dude, what are you
And
doing?
he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
But to me, this leads to the
Ooh,
question, do you admire the way he puts his body out there all the time, or do you think he should protect himself a little bit more?
Well, he's been on the ground several times with all those sacks that he's taken. So, I don't know. I kind of admire him not sliding down there, don't you?
I'm with you on that one. The meter definitely leans towards admiration.
68 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
On 2nd down, here's Gibson again.
We can't get
Inside the
anything
20
for the
before
running
he's
game.
brought
They're
down.
just running open.
10 yards there, good for a Washington 1st down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
From the red zone now, here's Trubisky on 1st down.
Off me.
That's the tight end Hurst with it. 7 yards the pickup there.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Throwing again on 2nd down. Trubisky, and that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Yes!
Rifles
Yes!
one, that's going
Go,
to be
go, 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 go!
intercepted. Picked off by Asante
Where'd you-
Samuel Jr. Then he'll take it all the way up near the 30-yard line.
Samuel Jr.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they've got the lead here getting late into the 3rd quarter. And
Dude,
the
are you
passing game,
serious?
It's been terrific. We've seen
Wow.
that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And
Dude,
with
we
the
can't do
lead
anything.
and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
Here's 2nd and 9. Prescott. On the left side, Gallup's got it. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Cowboy 1st down there. Prescott to Gallup.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That one goes for 24 yards.
These guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10.
Yes. Oh, he dropped
That
it.
one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
On 2nd down now.
Oh
It's
my
Elliott
God.
fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
The turnover they needed, it's intercepted. Picked off by Jimmy
Son
Moore.
of a-
And a great return as he takes us up just shy of the 45.
Dude, we just got to get it out early in the season, you know. Get the demons out early, shake off the rust. We've been partying all summer
in that situation
with the Lombardi.
Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
Washington ready to try again on offense. The interception sets them up with an opportunity
good
to
quarterback
erase
that we're
this
playing.
fourth quarter deficit. Now, this series could very well determine our outcome. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43.
Oh my gosh.
Now a dump off here complete. It's a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll make this a 2nd down. Out of the gun, Trubisky. Out to his
Get him.
left.
What?
Finds a seam
Dude.
inside the 40. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end.
Didn't go
I guess
after
no
him at
need to
all.
force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain. The last drive, remember, similar situation. He forced a ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down, take off, and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game, down on the scoreboard, had to figure they were expecting a pass down.
Hold him, hold him.
Edge rushers there.
Get him!
That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition.
Oh my
defensively to snuff that
gosh.
one out. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
How are you
The
guys?
escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a 1st. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. He's got his big tight end. That's Hurst. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. Well, that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know
Oh,
interceptions
no.
are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
Trubisky now to throw on 3rd down.
Nice.
Not be able to hang on to the
Nice.
contact. It's incomplete.
Oh, they're going for
The
it.
coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. 1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go. It's Trubisky
Yes!
on 4th down. And
Oh,
looking
go, go,
for
go, go.
McLaurin, but this is
Oh, he's blocked by his own guy.
picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And he'll be brought down at his own 10-yard line.
Right, man.
4th down, they felt compelled to go for it, and he throws the INT.
Yeah, he knows that you can't take a sack there, so he had to try and force one in. Now, this might not be a throw he makes if we're in the 2nd quarter, but he had to take the chance there.
Okay,
And this
decent
one wound
run.
up being intercepted.
And he'll find some room to get this up to about the 14. Call and a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Yes. Yes.
He's got his man. It's Gallup. And they work this well upfield across the 45. It's a gain of 34. Lofted it up there on the corner route, and he just went up and got that thing.
Pretty nice ball placement on that one as well, because it takes some good arm strength and touch to make that throw. On the business end, though, he came down with it in a big way.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Well, Prescott here to throw. It's Gallup on the slant. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. An ideal spot here to get a 1st down and try to run some more clock, and this is 2nd and less than a yard.
Come on!
Now for Elliott.
Yes.
He'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now Prescott. Able to hit his target Lamb. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Oh no!
Forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
Okay.
Here's Prescott. Escaping the pressure.
No! Not again! No! Oh, no, get him. Prescott, you are breaking hearts tonight, bro. You are breaking hearts. Why didn't they lob that?
Moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage.
Why didn't Prescott?
But instead, he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
Here's Trubisky.
Oh.
Gets this to Gibson.
Come on,
5 yards on the pickup, and it's a 2nd down.
You can stop him.
Running as Washington will try and hurry up.
Whoa,
middle, and it's incomplete. He was looking for the connection with Devin Funchess, but now it'll be 3rd down. Throwing now is Trubisky.
Oh.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete.
Oh, he did.
A pickup of 5 that time and a 1st down. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
I thought he was going to get that.
Incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
Well, this defense has been physical all game long, and it certainly looks like they're not going to back off and make things any easier. They want to keep making life miserable for the receivers all the way to the end.
Trubisky to throw.
No!
Throw right side, taken in by Gibson. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds.
He does stop with 10 seconds left. Come on.
Now it's a 1st down. Now it's Trubisky. And this is incomplete. Oh, that looked like a sure 6 points. But he could not get that to stick, and that is a golden opportunity wasted there. One last shot for Trubisky.
Come on. Come on. No! Oh!
Incomplete.
Oh, that was almost
He had
it.
and dropped it. That is
Oh my gosh, he probably should have had that.
What could have been a touchdown.
Oh.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Come on, guys. Yes!
And
Yes!
a crusher
Go!
there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And he will be out of bounds here with zeros on the clock as this ball game
It's
is
over. Send him home. Bye-bye. Get out of my arena.
Well, my friend, for the
Wow.
players, it's good for them to get that first game under their belts. For you and
What a game.
that first Thursday night game, also good for us to get that under our belts, wasn't it?
It was no longer preseason.
looked
We were
great.
into the regular season, the first game of the
Came
year.
out of the
and
gate
all
fire.
eyes were watching this
They
when
figured us
everyone
out.
was excited that football was back.
And it's just special. You could just feel it.
Football
It's
was
so
back,
good to have the pigskin back out there. It'll be crisp fall weather
Good
before
football,
we know
boys.
it.
You got that right, but I love the build
267.
up to
Dang
it,
it.
right? All
Supposed
day
to get
long
350
anticipating
plus.
it, and then we got here and we saw a game, the first game of the year.
I did what I could.
Let's keep going.
So for Dallas, they begin the new campaign with a victory here. And
Oh, man. Get a victory. I don't know if that's really noisy. We didn't execute our plan like we wanted to, but getting the win is what matters most, which we were able to do. Yeah, sorry, Elliot. Not every win is going to be pretty. Considered a success. Any week we come out on top. So our team earned 1,000 XP. Huh? Oh, did I get more? Yes. There's some that costed 10, 8. Film junkies, there you go. Alright, advance. Weekly strategy. See everybody's health. 95. Backups. Y'all are going full pads. No crying. Upgrade players. I've been working on his arm. Alex Merritt.
Evan Neal. Jalen Weidermeyer. Ventrell Miller. Pass coverage. Pollard. Let's bring that up. Jabril Cox. Returning from injury. Jay Tillery. Okay. Where's Cooper? What? Oh, he's hurt. Oh, what an exit out of that. Dumb. Governors on hardcore. Let's do this. Use backup. He's not a left in, is he? Wait a second. Is that what's going on? He's oh no, I guess so. thought he was defensive end. I guess left end is defensive end. Excuse me. What? What is it, Pepper? What is it? You gotta go potty? Is that it? You gotta go potty? Okay, okay. Alright, hold on. Let me finish up here. Let me too, girl. Okay. Enough of that. Maybe give Diggs a try. It's got kind of poor acceleration. What is Elliott? He's a 69 for this? What? Yeah, let's try Diggs. Okay. Take my dog out real quick, be right back. Okay. Let's go potty, okay? Come on. Okay, sorry about that. It's been very stormy outside. Rained earlier a lot because Hurricane Ida. I live here in Texas, so getting a lot of people from Illinois, or not Illinois, it's Louisiana. Duh. All right. Let's oh, you know what? I did want to check something real quick. Sorry. Really don't have a whole lot of colors. I guess other stuff's illegal. Okay, just checking. Anyways. Texans, huh? What are they? What's their record? 0-1, so...
Zola, get out of there. Get out of there.
I'm not supposed to be back there. Let's make it 0-2, baby. Uniform we're wearing. Seems like the same thing. Dude, am I? Okay. Kind of do want to change my playbooks. Might be nice. Whoa. Can I join your league? Can I join league? This is offline. I don't play online. Online anything really. On Madden. Just play franchise. Sorry.
Tonight,
Wow, that's a good shot.
from
can
NRG
really see
Stadium
everything.
in Houston, Texas. It's time for Monday Night Football on EA Sports.
Hey, they stole our horn. Clips from a game that hasn't happened yet.
And the Houston Texans taking on
here we
Dak
go.
Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys.
The final weekend of the summer. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you are as we are off and running on EA Sports.
Woo.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Oh,
so
coach
here
is
the
not.
Cowboys now ready to go
He's
on
not.
offense for the first time. They'll be led out by the former Mississippi State product, the mobile quarterback, Dak Prescott.
And he comes off a tough opening matchup. Threw way too many interceptions in that game. Definitely not the way you want to kick off a new season. So he said to himself, I've got to throw that game out. I'm going to get a fresh start right here in week 2.
All right, Elliott. Your time to shine, my boy.
He'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Prescott to throw it. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? On 3rd and 1, here's Prescott. Flush to his right. Toward the sideline, he will have the first down. Good catch. He was able to keep the feet in bounds. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains.
That throw's not going to get them a whole lot, but that really didn't matter, did it?
Come
They
on,
got what
Elliott.
they needed on that throw. Picked up the
You
first
can
down,
do
and
it.
I'm going cliche here. Game of inches, partner.
Absolutely. And you talked to me a lot about opening drives, how key those are to set the tone. You kept the drive alive. 3rd down conversion here is big. Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside.
Let's see if we can stun them.
2nd and 8. Prescott off play action.
Heat
It's
go.
incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. CeeDee Lamb is intended target. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Throwing, Prescott.
Got it.
Open man Lamb, it's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A 3rd down gain of 19. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 34. Now back to the ground.
Oh, no.
Elliott.
Dang. Dude.
And not much running room. Down to the 32.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there.
You
holding
got
the point
it.
of attack.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
CeeDee Lamb.
His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. Well, that's how they envisioned it. Get the football to start the game and score it.
And I don't know if that was scripted. Was it an audible? Or was it just a play
There we
call
go.
that they had in their pocket? No matter what, they had the
first.
right call on against the right defense, and they end up in the end zone.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And And this will
Smart.
not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. Texans taking over offensively, and it is, of course, Deshaun Watson who leads them out at quarterback.
And I'll bet right now it's just one thought in his mind.
Win the game, yeah.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. He played pretty well. I mean, he didn't turn over the ball in terms of interceptions,
No,
right?
2 touchdown passes.
Passes, but when your team doesn't win, that's just hollow. And the best quarterbacks don't care about anything but whether or not their team won.
Watson will bring up the Texans here, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Here's Watson. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Jalen Smith, the Notre Dame man, in on the tackle. Well, this defense for the Cowboys, terrific last week in the season-opening victory.
And they needed to be because the game was a game we don't see very often anymore. Low scoring, slugging it out in the trenches. One play can make the difference type of a game, and each play took on more importance, and they got it done.
A fresh set of downs on a gain of 13 there for the Texans. From the 50, it's Watson. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Cobb. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Well, this defense for the Cowboys, terrific last week in the season-opening victory.
And every defensive team that we talk to, they spend a lot of time talking about creating turnovers. And anytime you get 2 or more in a game, you've had a really good performance. They exceeded that number in a huge way. They got the football back 4 times.
Jalen Smith.
The numbers for Cooks in that game last week, 5 catches, 78 yards.
And that was a nice job there pulling that one in. Now, this is an offense that will certainly spread the ball around a bit, and this is a guy the defenses had better focus on.
Oh.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. To the air yet again, Watson.
Nice.
This one into the hands of Burton. That one good for
Tillery,
7 as this long drive continues and the chains move again. And now it looks like we've got a Cowboy shaken up down there on the field. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside.
Nice.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Dislocated hip.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. You don't see that a ton, do you? Or the cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another 1st. So they gave up the early touchdown. This has been a pretty good response. Nice drive, taking it down 1st and goal.
And I know all the cliches jump in, right? Don't get away from your game plan.
What?
It's in for the score. Touchdown, Texans. Phillip Lindsay taking it in from a yard out. And the Texans are an extra point away from tying this football game.
Okay.
So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
It certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get him over the goal line.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. Now Pollard.
Oh.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offense's sails because they had it going pretty good last time too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out,
4 rushes,
just kind of get
6
started
yards.
again. You know, it doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield. Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Oh my God, what are you doing? He went backwards.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down. Now that screen there on 2nd down certainly didn't develop how they had hoped. Is that one they should have even tried, or is that one the quarterback sticks in his pocket?
I think the latter. I like what you said there. Because
Catch that! Oh my God!
Double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And they get the football.
Don't thrust at me. Come on.
Their own 49-yard line. Watson will bring up the Texans here, 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 49. They'll start things with a handoff to Lindsey.
What? What was that?
Across midfield and just
Oh,
shy
Madden.
of 40.
Oh, Madden.
7-7, our score after 1.
Can I challenge that? There is nothing to challenge. Really? There's nothing to challenge?
Now it's Lindsey.
Boom.
He still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
the running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
On 2nd down, a run with Lindsey.
Shit, I went the wrong way.
And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs on a gain of 13 there for the Texans. Well, CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast and in the open field, but man, his first step is so quick too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
Jabril Cox there on the tackle. On 2nd down, it's Lindsey, and they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27.
Oh.
And now we're going to get a stoppage as it looks like, yeah, that's Lindsey still down on the field now. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. Throwing on 3rd down, Watson, and that is incomplete. As Cowboy defense looked ready for that 3rd down pass. Brings up 4th. The kick by Fairbairn is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They force the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one.
Oh, shit.
Game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing
catch it, no!
Crowd and intercepted.
Oh,
Desmond
that's
King
good.
picks it. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
Not a good week.
All over. You've got a right-handed quarterback, a rolling left, and throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result. From the 45 on second down. Watson,
no one around him.
He's got Burton here. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a third down. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he will have the first down as he gets this to the 47. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
He'll get it to the 40. Broke a tackle there to get some extra yardage. 7 yards the pickup there. 3 yards remain for second down. Gonna give this time to the tailback. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. He was a second-round pick. Many scouts thought he could have gone higher than that.
And I was one of them. Even though I don't scout for any particular team, I had a first-round grade on him. And frankly, I'm surprised he lasted to the second round. They got a steal with this player.
And you take a look at this draft class from a season ago. Really, it grades out as a pretty darn good class.
So you have to give a lot of credit to the entire scouting organization. General manager,
it's coming for him.
All came together. They evaluated it very
Marcus,
well.
are you kidding me, dude? What is going on?
Looks like we've got a Cowboy shaking up down there on the field. We'll check on his status when we get back. On 1st and 10, Watson. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Throwing again is Watson.
Oh, you should have caught that.
Incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage.
Substitute him until he comes back.
One away.
Well, this drive, they're a perfect 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions, but they need a full 10 yards here. Now it's Watson. He's going to flip one
come on, get him.
to his running back.
Yes,
and he will not get what he needed as he stopped short of the first down at around the 22. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down. Fairbairn able to put this one through. And the lead stretches to 6 here. 13-7. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Dak Prescott and the offense heading back onto the field. And he comes out on the heels of an interception he threw last time they had the ball.
Thanks
for the quarterbacks that I know that are the best ones, the ones that really know how to lead their team, they tell them, that's on me. That's my bad. But let's go back out there and move ahead again, guys. We can get this done.
One good thing for him, it did only lead to 3 points and not a touchdown after that turnover.
Big thanks to the defense.
10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
Not a good feeling about this.
A give to Elliott.
Oh, nice run. Finally
first
something.
down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Haven't run the game.
Reminder coming up just a few minutes from now. We'll send you to Jonathan Coachman and our crew in Orlando. Coach will have a look back at some of the stats and scores from yesterday's action. Sliding out of the pocket.
Nice!
Go right side, taken in by Gallup. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll try the sweep with Elliott.
Oh, no, get out of my way.
Not much running room. Down to the 32. And there on the tackle, Shaq Lawson.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. They'll roll him out right.
You got it.
And this
Yes.
is caught.
Flag.
For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
What the? Okay.
And yes, they want the points, so they will decline the penalty. No question there.
You don't think they spent a couple of seconds mulling over what the penalty
I don't
would do
even
for
know
them?
why they asked the sideline.
Not at all. When you put the ball in the end zone on a takeaway, take the points and keep moving.
Zerline now for the PAT. And this puts him on top by a penny. It's 14-13.
By a penny.
So that drive spanned 5 plays. And it's capped off with a Cowboys touchdown. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Ooh.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. And for him, it's been pretty limited involvement down on the scoreboard. Maybe time to turn to this guy.
And you know me well. Winning games to me means starting with the running game and continuing to press the running game. Maybe you go away from him a little bit now, but the bottom line is he hasn't touched it enough to make a difference.
Why didn't you grab that? He just rushed and hit the ground right in front of it.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Watson over the middle. He gets it to
Parsons
Collins.
was locked in
And he's
animation.
taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Now a first down throw. Watson. And Cooks has it over the middle. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Watson on first down. There again is Cooks, complete. That catch good for only a couple. 8 yards to go on 2nd down.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast.
Nice.
A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Watson looks to throw again.
Get him! Dang it.
He'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. The kick by Fairbairn is good. And with that, they'll take a 2-point lead here in quarter number 2. So he's been a busy man here in this first half. That's 3 field goals for him now.
And not just 3 field goals, but 3 for 3. So even though the offense has struggled a bit putting it in the end zone, they've still been able to come away with points due to his leg.
So we've come upon halftime here in Houston, and it's the home team, the Texans, leading this one. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Charles in a minute. But first, time to give the folks at home a look at what's going on around the NFL. We'll get started up at FedEx Field in our nation's capital, where you see the final score there. The Washingtonians using that home crowd to get the victory there after the loss on opening weekend. From there, let's head off and check out a second game. And they were victorious in that one over the visiting San Francisco 49ers. Justin Herbert, 3 touchdown passes as his guys bounce back from the defeat on opening weekend. Lastly, let's get you to Charlotte, North Carolina. Check on the Panthers at home at Bank of America Stadium. And they were victorious in that one over the visiting Atlanta Falcons. Colin Kaepernick, 3 touchdown passes as his guys moved to 2-0 on the young season. Meanwhile, in our game, no shortage of offense as each team has been able to move the ball effectively. Will the defenses show up in the second half? To find out, we give it back to our commentators, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, I'm back.
Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams
Oh, I
as we
forgot
come
we gotta kick
back
off.
for this second half. It's the Texans in front, and they're going to get the football first as we are back underway in the third quarter. No run back here to begin the half, and we will start at the 25-yard line. And the Texans getting ready to go here to begin the third quarter. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime. And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus.
Yes, wrap him up
for the first down.
And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Behind the chain, 2nd and 12.
Big stop, big stop.
Now Watson.
No!
Completes it to the tight end, Burton.
Oh,
dude. Down, but not before he works it past the 50. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down. Now a handoff.
Oh, he shrugged me off.
Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
On 2nd down, right back to Lindsey.
Nice, Parsons.
And able to push forward for right around 3 yards down to the 42.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
And he's going to have a Texans first down as they're able
That's
to
what I
get
need to
the
do. I need to
third down
throw
conversion.
shorter.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch, I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Watson. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
Trying to lay one up deep.
Oh,
It's
what?
incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down.
What did he do? Interference.
So the pass incomplete in the end zone, but contact and pass interference.
And now where does the ball get placed?
At the 1 yard line.
1 yard line. They gave up excellent real estate on that one. That's going to work really, really
1
well
yard
for the
line
guys
on the
that threw
court.
it.
Watson. Open man is Cooks. He's got it. Touchdown, Texans. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Texans take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route ordinarily is probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time, I think it was a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Got inside for the pass, got inside for the catch and the score. The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their first possession of the second half. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. Being chased out left. But I think the ball's out.
What?
But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down. Well, obviously you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline. It saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover. But I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up the football, you gave up the football.
Agree to disagree, I guess.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense. Yeah. I'll let you go.
Yeah, you guys get this guy out of here.
It'll set up a 2nd and 7. They'll try to throw now. Prescott.
Oh.
Incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Prescott.
Oh, yes. Good, Rich.
One complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give them 18 on the play. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 38. Looking to throw. Prescott on the move to his left.
Oh, one-handed!
And inside the 20 before he's brought
Boy,
down.
oh.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago, because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
How far can we go?
Right side with Elliott.
Oh.
And they'll get him down right around the 16. The tackle that time by Zach Cunningham.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
From the 16, Prescott.
Oh, dude.
Set up the screen to Elliott.
Oh,
He'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
With all the success they've had throwing the football as a pass rusher, you know you've got to come hard when you see him drop back to throw. So I really like this call to counteract that pass rush with a screen. It turns into positive yardage. A lot of times the offense says, just replace
Cut, no!
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the
Dude, I didn't lob it.
Turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Watson will bring up the Texans here, 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. After the interception, here's Watson. He gets it to Cooks. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Trying to force it.
1 quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on a
all
Monday
over my
night.
receivers.
We're
They're all
watching
over
the
Elliott.
NFL on EA Sports. 2nd and 6. Back to throw, Watson. This one out left to the tight end, Burton. They call
22
again.
for 27.
It's his 6th catch and a first down.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect him to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brandon, it's clearly a running situation when you're up in the 4th quarter. They're going to have to stack the box and make it difficult for them to move the ball.
Made it very difficult right there. Now they need to repeat that effort.
Yeah, bring 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take to slow them down.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. That one good for the completion percentage, but no gain. It'll be 3rd down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because
He really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that.
Why didn't you grab that?
That we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. Fielded at the 33.
Oh. Dude, they're not falling for my trickery.
34 yards that time. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The time to get another look at this Cowboys offense. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. Eluding the pressure right. Prescott able to get down there at the end on the slide, and he has the 1st as well. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into some windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially a second interception.
No!
Really so maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd. And in a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every 3rd down, like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a 1st down. But correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays.
Oh, my God. They just went right past my lineman.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Brought down that time by Christian Kirksey.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. To throw is Prescott. Flushed out right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. And give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Oh, my gosh.
The end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
We need to go for it.
Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight, you just don't want to force it in there because it could be tipped up and picked off.
Desperation time.
No.
Scott on 4th.
Just throw it! What?
He's brought down. Can't do anything with a foot.
I held it down.
And a turnover on down.
What?
Mike McCarthy took the gamble, didn't
Madden.
come off. And this Texans defense stands tall.
Oh, that was terrible. Dude, I held down X for the bullet pass, and I guess he was just like still in animation.
The Texans offense now, they get set to head back on the field here. Turnover that just got them the football back, obviously a big one, because had they been able to score on the other side, this would have been a one-possession game.
So you don't sense full relief here?
No, I don't, especially with the ball this deep in their own territory, because you make a mistake, they've got it right back in prime position.
They certainly do. So now, almost like almost like a 4-minute offense, right? Take care of this bad boy. Make sure the other team doesn't touch it, but move it with consistent gains. Wear down the clock and make them use their timeouts in this situation.
On 1st down, right back to Lindsey. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. Lindsey
Why
now
did
off
he
the
stop?
read option.
Why did my dude just
Texans
stop?
first down as he's
Hold
able
him
to get
down
this
the
up past the 40. The running game fully in sync, 1-11 on that play.
And sometimes it comes from the offensive coordinator, understanding what he thinks the defense is going to do and dialing up the perfect play. Sometimes the quarterback, though, can look at the defense, realize he needs to change it to a run, and that gets it done in a big way as well.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. And on 3rd down, the Cowboys bring in an extra defensive back. Watson.
Dude.
Caught by Cobb. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Down to a knee here as the Texans look to let the clock roll.
Wow, what a game. It's still pretty fun, even though... whatever.
Down to a knee goes Watson, and that should just about do it for this ball game. Good bounce back win. They take the knee, can't stop the clock defensively.
It's okay.
Tough opening week loss, but now 1-1.
Texans played really good.
Shows that they handled things really well. A lot of teams panic
We turned
after
it
week
over
1
way
loss,
too much.
and they start to think that the sky's
Too many
falling.
interceptions.
This team realizes there's a long season, and they feel very talented, and they get it done in this one.
So Houston going to come away here with the victory. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the 2nd half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a 2nd half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the 2nd half, and no points were allowed.
All right. Take a step back and readjust. Wait, what? One and one. Okay. Players ready to negotiate. Already? Do you 3, buddy. Returning from injury, Amari Cooper. Hey. All right. Do I have anyone else who's hurt? Nope, fully healthy. Improve team. Hey, we got some cap space. We do have to sign some people. Marcus Joyner. Jordan Fuller. Welcome to the Cowboys, Shan. Jake Fromm. Anything else really suffering? Let's just sit on that for now. Depth chart, please. What if...
think I'm gonna make Ventrell Miller right side linebacker. So let's go ahead and do that. Ventrell Miller. We're gonna move you, son. We're gonna change your position. Boom. So whimsical. Yes, I like it. I like it a lot. There's a boy. What number is he? Number 29. Okay. Okay. Scout college players. Maybe we should get a quarterback this year. Stan Lowry. Oof. Okay. Mike Williams. Guys. Oh, really? Okay. George Mahoney. I like that name. Reminds me of Police Academy. Mahoney! Shaquille McGowan. Whoa. Sorry, I wasted the points on you. Okay. 1-1, lost one. What is it going to be now? Especially with the moves that we've made. Let's see if... let's see what that does to our lineup. Got Amari Cooper back as well.
Keanu.
Today, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, it's week 3 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Today, it's week 3, and we've got a good one in store. Between the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles. So here are the Cowboys now ready to go on offense for the first time. As we get a peek at their dynamic signal caller hailing from Mississippi State, it's Dak Prescott.
There's a lot of good to watch in the game
He's
last
having a
week,
slow
wasn't there?
start.
I mean, he did throw 2 touchdown passes. That was impressive. And he's so close, isn't he? The 3 interceptions killed him and his team. That was costly. But if he just cleans that up a little bit, there's a reason for optimism with this team and this passer.
A first down throw for Prescott. Steps away to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
Now, that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
Okay, first down.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Now, look, that wasn't a huge gain, but those are the types of carries I think they were missing in their loss last week. They couldn't get him going on the ground.
Did you get the same feeling I did during our meetings, that they kind of regretted that he didn't touch the ball?
Absolutely.
You know, he should have touched the ball last week. They weren't going to make that same mistake, and they've taken care of that early.
Been a hard year so far for Elliott.
Brings up 2nd down.
Part of their struggles last week was getting these negative plays on 1st and 2nd down. That's something they have to be wary of as this game continues.
Come on.
Now on 2nd and 13. Prescott. He's going to find Gallup here complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
They've got good playmakers on the offensive side of the ball. I don't know what happened last week to really hurt their performance and hold down their production, but I would dare say that this week in practice, there's a lot of talk about how they're going to increase their proficiency.
And that was a good start getting the playmakers involved. You mentioned that to me pregame. That's what they did there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people think the coaching staff really gets on them, and that's how they motivate them. Most of these guys are self-motivated. They have a lot of pride in their performance.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Here's Prescott.
Oh!
And down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Fletcher Cox, he's been doing this for a lot of years, and another sack to his ledger there. And Charles, part of the reason they lost last week, they didn't have a single sack. Well, they changed that quickly.
But did they ever? And it was something they talked about with us extensively. They needed to get pressure. How were they going to get to the quarterback? Obviously, they schemed themselves into a great play, didn't they?
Damn,
And this
all
one
over.
incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. CeeDee Lamb is intended target, and it's 3rd down. Now Prescott.
Nice.
The man is the tight end, Nick Boyle. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. A first down carry by Elliott.
God.
3 yards
Whoa.
there to the 27.
You okay, Elliott?
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
2nd and 7. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
On third down, it's Prescott.
What? Did he stop running? He stopped running. What the? He just stopped.
Over there as his guys will get the football back.
Wow.
Philly's offense getting ready, and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them.
Dude, I'm not nuts, right? He stopped running. He's going.
The second-round pick who started his career at Alabama, then finished with an electric senior season at Oklahoma.
Would you say that last week's performance by him workmanlike in terms of numbers?
1 touchdown, 1 pick, but obviously a loss.
Oh, that's
the bottom line for him.
Are you kidding me?
How do we find a way to win the game? Maybe leans on a few other parts of the offense, and hopefully springs a receiver or two free.
A really good pickup of 28 yards. Miles Sanders first carry of the game. And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. Hurts. Slant route to Miller. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down. From the gun, it's Hurts.
What fell over?
Dancing to his left. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down. Hurts sets up to throw it.
Yes. There you go.
And down he goes.
What was that?
Well, enough takes to start to have a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
We got it.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Marcus Lawrence.
Trayvon Diggs. And now it looks like we've got a Cowboy shaking up down there on the field. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 37. He'll hand it off to Elliott to begin the drive. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Throwing. Prescott. He's going to find his tight end Boyle. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
As far as tight ends go, this guy's not a speed burner. He's much more of an inline blocking type of a tight end. But how about this last play? Made a nice catch and picked up a first down.
That's what impresses me about him. When he's called upon, usually gets it done.
No!
That one complete. Elliott.
Gotta block that guy, man.
Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. We're scoreless.
Oh, Elliott. I'm sorry.
Second and 11 now. Prescott now.
Son of a...
That ball nearly intercepted. The rookie had his hands on it but couldn't pull it in.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete.
Yes, he's got it.
And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch.
Nice.
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a first down.
And down inside the 15 he goes. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
Come on. I believe in you.
The momentum.
You can run it.
They
will block.
They're understanding the coverages.
Gosh.
Open holes in the defense.
Trying to bounce it outside, but
None of
he's
his
only able
shoots
to
are
get it
working.
back to the line of scrimmage. In on the stop, it was the UCF product, Shaquem Griffin. 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, Prescott. Buying time to his left. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. And give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain. The Cowboys on 3rd down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1.
All alone.
Touchdown.
Yes.
It's complete.
Woo.
Cooper, his first touchdown of the new season as his guys
Back
are
from
first on
injury.
the scoreboard here
First
this afternoon.
touchdown. Nice.
Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point.
Oh shit, I fucked it up! Okay.
And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it culminates in a Dallas touchdown.
Oh. So back and forth.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. So back onto the field here come the Eagles for their second drive.
Early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice, but at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Second down,
What?
back to Sanders.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
Wait a second, what?
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
I don't know anymore.
Here's Hurts to throw. Smith with a first down and more. And he's going to get this into enemy territory at the 45. A big pickup there for the Eagles' first down, 18 yards.
Jalen Smith's back in.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That's swung out wide to Sanders.
Damn, sorry,
That's
guys,
going to
for
get a
yards?
solid gain of 9 before being brought down.
Jeez.
Second and right at a yard. It's a second down run with Sanders. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. On a man down, and it's Sanders.
He's down.
While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And they'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
This defense is really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense going to have to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
What are you guys
Now
doing?
left side, a completion to his tight end. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face
Are they both going after the same
Cool
man?
about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take what you can get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Throwing is Hurts.
Oh.
And he's got his man. It's the tight end Goddard. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on third down.
Normally on third down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
On 1st and 10, it's Gainwell.
Oh.
And he'll take this one inside the 10, down to the 8. A gain of 3, second down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. The ball on the 8, still could get a first down technically, 2nd and 7. They'll set up a throw.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
And they're going to drop him well shy of the 1st as he can only make it to the 11. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th. Gano's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So they do get to 3 points before they hit halftime.
54 seconds.
Yeah, go ahead and raise the banner, right? Wave the flag. That's good. Got points.
Wave the flag.
Wave the
flag.
As they get ready for the second half.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line.
All right.
He's dropped it to 23. Dak and the Cowboys ready for their next possession.
Yeah, I can do. 50 seconds.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with a 7-3 lead, we'll see how aggressive they want to be. On 1st and 10, Prescott. Escaping the pressure right.
No! Oh!
And this one is
nowhere near.
Incomplete. Amari Cooper, his intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Whenever you see a quarterback break contain, just think to yourself, the receivers on that side of the field, their number one job, make sure they get in his sight line so he can try and find someone downfield. Guys on the backside, make sure you don't give up the deep ball. They tried it there. They weren't able to connect.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Prescott on 1st down. Flush to his right. He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Catch it. Yes! Oh!
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
What are you? Yes!
Leaping, and he makes the grab. And he takes it
And
just
out of
a
bounds.
few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And
Dude, you got it. You got it. Oh, Cooper.
Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Ding, 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 Coop.
Here's 2nd and 10. And again, it's Prescott. Throw right side, taken in by Gallup. Now a timeout taken.
Is that
Perhaps
a last?
chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Prescott to throw it. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. 4th down now looming after Philly's defense stands tall in coverage.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
So we have reached halftime, and we will skip the highlight show this week. Get right back to this Week 3 matchup. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. And we will not see a return to start the half, as this will be a touchback. The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin this 3rd quarter. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts.
Oh, dude.
And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. He'll look to throw. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. They'll look to throw.
Dude!
And it's caught. It's the tight end, Goddard. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
You often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the 1st down.
Oh, dude, what?
Room here to run. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end.
Now, those are the ones that hurt defensively. You do everything right. Excellent pressure, good coverage downfield, and then he slips out the back door and turns it into a nice gain.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. Micah Parsons, the linebacker, in on the tackle.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the 1st level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the 2nd level.
Sanders.
Get him.
And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. 2nd and goal from the 1. Sanders again. He's in for the Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. And it wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw
drive.
the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Oh, gosh.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their 1st possession of the 2nd half. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
And another thing that makes a comeback route really effective is that oftentimes after you've made the initial move, receivers breaking away from the defensive back, and that makes it a really tough play to defend. A nice chunk of yardage picked up there.
Yes.
There's a throw off the scramble, and that's complete out left. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention. Because
he's got that, yes!
So everyone's adjusting their routes,
nice.
finding open space. And he found the right spot for the completion.
A well-executed 22-yard
there you go,
gain.
Lamb.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they are fully in sync. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
Rolling to his right.
Only got a yard.
On the scramble, it's second down.
Yeah, not much there that time, and I think we were both wondering once he got out of the box whether he just throw the ball away and he winds up only picking up a yard or 2.
Looking to throw again on second down.
Go.
Prescott. That's into the hands of Gallup over the middle. And the Cowboys are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Third catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense could get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a first and goal.
Second down and 3 with right around 3 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 3's all around.
Fuck.
Throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over it, and they got there to break that one up.
One man in the backfield. That's Elliott
for
on
this.
second and goal. This is Lamb on the end around.
He got it!
Into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Oh, it worked.
C.D. Lamb, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Well, we've talked about it before. You know, this jet sweep, something a lot of teams like to run nowadays, and this one winds up in the end zone.
And it is all about creating different ways to get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. And wasn't it interesting that prior to this game, the head coach told us, I saw this sitting at my chair watching a Tuesday night college game and decided to implement it myself.
And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. Bouncing their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
They go play action with Hurts.
Get it.
This is Smith with a grab. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. And 22 more yards there and another first down.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
Yes.
But it's intercepted. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And he'll bring it all the way back just a yard or 2 shy of midfield.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49.
And there you go.
Down as he's inside the 40.
Woo.
Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside, and so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
Oh, no.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now Prescott.
Oh,
It's
yes.
Gallup on the slant. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 28. 11 yards there as they connect on the quick slant.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
On first down.
No, guys.
And he went
What is wrong with y'all?
Backwards, back to the 33. So both teams trade touchdown.
How did you guys fail me on that? Dude. Was that a Tebow block? Oh my Cooper. What a wow.
In the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Still 15 yards to go, second down. Here's Prescott, eluding the pressure right.
Yes!
He's got his
Yes!
receiver Cooper. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. 23 yards, the final tally. I don't want to make a story where there's not one, but he threw the 3 interceptions last week. Looked a little uncomfortable. He looks much more comfortable today.
Yeah, just 1 pick so far and his team leads. So now they can play complementary football, meaning if he takes care of the ball and his offense, if they're humming along, the defense doesn't have to be out there as long. He's taking care of his guys on the other side of the ball.
And they're enjoying a fourth quarter advantage.
Boy, that was certainly well-read defensively. And the key to any screenplay is space to work. And there was none to be found there. And they tackle him for just a short gain.
It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is...
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Nice.
Ezekiel Elliott. Excellent work there to get in on the touchdown run. And the Cowboys look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. So the first drive ended in 3. This time they take it down and punch it in the end zone.
So that first drive felt like they were just gathering knowledge, didn't it? Just enough to kick the field goal.
Oh, shit.
And the second time they put it all together and got it all the way to the end zone.
Zerline good with a PAT. And the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. Philadelphia's offense ready to go again. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know,
let's see how the Eagles
finish
respond.
things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
5 yards on the catch there brings up second down. They'll drop to throw. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. On first down, Hurts. And that's complete to Sanders.
Nice.
A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down. They'll look to throw again.
Nice.
Once again, this is Sanders. Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's third down.
So many screen passes are the result of excellent acting by everyone.
But sometimes the guy who's getting the ball tips the play off. The running back, because he's eager to get the pass, and sometimes he doesn't act very
Oh no!
to block or leak out.
See, that was an important tackle,
I think that they
Nate.
saw that, and that's why they're able to get to him on it.
You gotta get that.
12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. Back to throw again. Open man is Goddard, the tight end. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
The interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. 7 yards there and a first down.
Driving us down the... Oh, dude.
Again, he'll drop to throw. He'll buy some
Dude.
time right.
Yes.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
Yeah, he only gets a few yards on 1st and 10, but he's better off doing that than throwing an incompletion or even worse, an interception.
To throw again on
Oh, no, they're doing screen.
Hurts looking left side. And he's
Oh,
got
what?
him in. That's Sanders. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
Oh, come on, guys. We need a stop.
They'll look to throw here.
Yes.
Nowhere to turn this time. And
Yes.
he goes down. Sack back
Lawrence.
at the 29. Neville Gallimore.
Oh, Gallimore.
Busting through to get him for a loss of 6.
They were trying to set up a screen there, but that one just too slow in developing.
Yeah, too slow in developing and well read, because that ends up being a bad feeling for the quarterback. When he's got no blocking in front of him, his guys are just going to let defenders go, and they're coming for him. So if it's not there, you just got to throw the ball at the turf at your running back's feet.
Now on 2nd and 16. Hurts. And quickly finding Rager. And they'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down.
They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts.
He's got Dallas Goddard, his tight end, over the middle. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
What?
And
No one's over there?
For a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
Wow.
I'm not sure win-win is the problem.
And now remember, all touchdowns are reviewed, and in a tight game like this, they're going to take a good long look at it.
Isaac.
They're taking a peek at whether or not those
he
feet
drug
were
his
in
foot.
bounds, and obviously
His
a
hand.
big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully
How is the ball
getting down in
possessed?
bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
Extra point try, good by Gano. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. A little less than 90 seconds to go. This will be an onside
kick.
And the Cowboys are able to recover.
All right.
Tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
10th carry now for Elliott.
Oh.
And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Throwing here, Prescott. Flushed out right.
Nice.
Completes it right side to Cooper. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important
3rd
third
and
down.
inches. CPS.
Now Prescott.
There you go, baby.
This is caught. Amari Cooper.
Stayed in bounds.
The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining.
First down. All we got to do is kneel.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. The Cowboys on their way to victory as they take a knee.
Ooh, what a good game.
Prescott, he goes down
I'll be
to a
right back.
knee, and that should just about do it. So with that knee, 3 weeks in the books, and they creep above 500 now at 2-1.
You know, I played with a guy once after taking a knee at the end of the game, and he came in and grabbed the equipment manager and said, make sure you wash that spot, you know, special, because I just took a knee for a win. That tells you how much guys enjoy that, because getting a win, no one takes it for granted.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And I know I'm not breaking any news when I say that any road win in this league is a good one.
No doubt.
But it's a double bonus when you get a victory on the road in your division.
And when you start a season, each team breaks down their schedule in different ways. Some do it every 4 games, right? Let's go quarterly. Others say, listen, we've got to take care of our home field. And, you know, out of a 16-game season, if you get 8 at home, let's at least win 7 at home and split our road games. That's what you're trying to get done. So you're exactly right. A road win, precious, especially within the division.
So for the Cowboys, they get back in the win column as they move to 2-1 now on the year. And they'll return home next week to take on the San Francisco 49ers. Meanwhile, for the Eagles, they'll fall to 1-2, and they'll look to regroup next week as they head to MetLife Stadium to take on the New York Giants. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Wow, what a game. What a game. I was concerned because last year, like, the team got so good. I just was running over teams near the end of the season and into the playoffs. Like, we just owned everybody. And I was hoping that it wouldn't be, like, super easy, but it's not. We lost a bunch of good players. Okay. But we drafted a bunch of good rookies, so pumped. Pumped. CD Lamb. Samuel Jr. Traded for him, I think. It sucks that you can't see people's, like, career history. stopper. Let's do it. Artillery. You scout anybody? Nah. Defensive tackle. Not a lot of good centers. I kind of feel like I should trade Nick Boyle now. I think Jalen Weidermeyer is going to come into his own. But should I give him that time? I don't know. Hidden. Dude, I think he's gonna be a star. Let's view free agency. I wish I could see what it was I needed. Oh, dang it, no. Alright, who wants him? Anybody need a tight end? Anybody at all? Don't be shy. Left guard. Ooh, would you do that? Nice. Now where? Oh shit. Where am I gonna get my tight end from? Yeah, backup tight end. Logan Thomas, not too bad. Jimmy Graham. He's 35 though. He's on the old side. Not these old, I guess. Just he doesn't have very many years left in the league, so. What's your story? What do you say, kid? You want to be a Dallas Cowboy? Play for America's team. Watermeyer, it's yours. Got you some good backup. What else is it I feel like I need? Quarterback. Is Kaepernick in there? Nope, not that end. There we go. Roethlisberger. Nick Foles. Joe Flacco. RG3, huh? What's our... Yeah, that would take us over. Of course, you can't see any of his career stats. Cool. Short accuracy 82, deep accuracy 79. '73, '75, '79. There's a big difference. '75, '65, '71. Ooh. Tanner Morgan, 56. Just curious. Mm. I think we should sign Nick Foles. If anything should happen to Dak, heaven forbid. Overall 59, good. We have too many receivers. I don't know why I'm looking. Is he a star? No, he's not. Defensive tackle. What's our defensive tackle? $81? Okay. Okay. Trying to make the team better. Locker room calling it quits. Oh my god. Who is it? Hey coach, I feel like my heart hasn't been in the game lately. I'm thinking about hanging up the cleats. Good point, coach. I guess I can't let the team down. As long as we're winning and playoff contenders, I'll be okay. But if my heart isn't in it and we're losing, I'm out, coach. Why would you do that to me? Jeez. Press conference, QB1 check-in. Check-in? Coach Dak Prescott has been one of the top passes in terms of yards so far this season. Is the plan to continue to be pass-heavy? We're going to strive for balance if we can. We'd really like to have more balance. Being one-dimensional team will eventually catch up to you, so in a perfect world, the place to slow down. Okay, sorry. Had to do something. Excuse me. Okay. We... Tavares Patterson. What you got? Okay. Ew. Anton Shorts. Ooh. What else? Upgrade players. Jonah Williams. Kicker, okay. Got pretty good power. Let's bump that up. Maurice Hurst. Alright, one more game.
Today, AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. It's week 4 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Just a gorgeous fall afternoon in the heart of Texas. No weather to speak of. Sun out, roof open. Yes, yes, and yes. A great day for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, it's week 4, and we've got what should be a great one here between the San Francisco 49ers and the Dallas Cowboys. Guide them.
I like this guy, and the reason I do, he tends to stand an even keel, doesn't let too much ruffle him. He will manage the game the way it needs to be managed, take what the defense gives him, and then he can strike at times. Had a touchdown pass. Yes, he had an interception last week, but he found a way for his team to win.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott.
Oh, nice.
And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that help.
And they talked to us about leaning on him because, as you noted, last week they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give them the yardage that they needed. But they really
one-handed.
That guy, and that's what they're doing early in this game.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
One-handed, love the effort. Not much production on that play, though, huh?
Not a whole lot of yardage. You get that grab, you probably want a first down.
And he'll be the one in the film session. He'll be saying, hey, run that one back, coach.
Yeah.
Run that one back.
One more time.
Let's see that again.
2 more time.
And they won't.
8 more time.
They won't. Didn't get much out of it.
Call it a gain of 4 there, so it sets up a big play here. 3rd and a yard. To throw is Prescott.
Catch that.
And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Here goes Zerline.
Zerline's kick is up and through. And the Cowboys are going to jump out to a 3-0 lead. That also a career-long kick
right
for the veteran, Charles.
Yeah, how about what he just got done there? We always knew he had a big leg, but how about everything coming together perfectly on that one? Great leg swing, and bang that one through.
And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. They'll be led out by the former number 3 overall pick back in 2021. It's Trey Lance.
And he ought to have a lot of pep in his step after last week's performance because he did exactly as you want him to play if you're a coach. 3 touchdown passes, 0 interceptions, which usually means you're making a lot of right decisions out there.
And got him the win.
Oh, I dove the wrong way.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. North of 100 yards, the 2 scores. And, you know, you got to give a lot of credit to the O-line. We talked a lot about him, but offensive line was good, too.
They're obviously in sync with each other, whether it's zone blocking, power running game, no matter what. He understands how to read them and find the creases that they provide.
This defense for the Cowboys, they were quite formidable in the win over Philly a week ago.
Yeah, they gave up 17 points, but that's what you would consider a goal for each and every defense, because if you give up 17 points a game all year long, you're thinking you're going to be a playoff team because you expect your offense to score more than that. That's what you're looking for. Room to improve, of course, but I'd have to say a very solid performance.
And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. Lance now on first down. Quick hitter here. It's complete.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or 2 miss, but that window closed quickly. Play action. Now it's Lance.
Oh.
Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. Now we've got whistles and a timeout here.
Other player.
Yeah, looks like we've got a 49er that's down on the field. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. And they'll try for the first Sermon. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Throwing on first down is Lance. Samuel bringing in the slant. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down. Here's Lance. Got a man. That's Ayuk. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 13-yard gain yet again, just like last play. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. On 2nd down, it's Sermon.
There you go.
Forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games.
Oh, we didn't get it.
Believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down. I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
Rosa's kick is good.
Okay, just
and
tied.
That will tie us at 3-3. So a return of serve, so to speak, here on the 2nd drive of our game as they respond to that opening field goal with 3 of their own.
I like that. Go a little tennis on me.
I know you. You like to mix it up with sports.
They crack a forehand back out and they get a backhand. What was the serve? What was the return on?
It was a backhand.
Oh.
A really good backhand.
With some nice top spin on the little bit. I love it. Almost a mirror image when you really get down to it. I thought that was pretty good stuff.
2nd drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that. And they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. On 2nd and 9, Prescott. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
An X factor.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Off the play fake, Prescott.
Oh, he ran into him.
Fly deep for Cooper.
Oh, flag.
Yes.
Incomplete.
However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. Trying to cover Cooper there a little too closely.
And he's such a tough cover because he runs his route so well. Hard to stay with him and hard to figure out exactly where the break points are. And in this case, he created another pass interference call.
1st down, Prescott escaping the pressure right. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the 1st down.
No, dude.
And he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. With Nick Bosa so quick on the outside, he gets in there to bring him down. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the first down sack.
Dude, that is gold. Yes.
Woo. Amari Cooper, his second touchdown on the season, and the Cowboys have taken the lead.
I think if you pulled defensive backs, they would say the corner route, take that out, make it illegal, because that is so hard to recognize and so hard to adjust, because your first move is to not get beat in the middle of the field. And that's how they move you first before they break off to the corner.
But then as the wide receiver, great job. It's tough to turn those upfield and go, but he did a great job with it there.
Really good balance, really good body control, and how about the end result? A touchdown.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return.
Let him down.
And able to get this out to the 25. Back out there comes the 49ers offense, ready for their second drive. Just a lone field goal for them so far, trailing 10-3 as they come up first and 10.
Stuff.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Still 9 remaining on second down. A play fake for Sherman. Now Lance.
What?
Away.
Oh, dude, come on.
He'll be dropped at the 30. The first broken tackle was there, but couldn't
Wrap
bust
him up.
free. The Niners on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. To throw, it's Lance.
Oh.
Man open,
Did he get it?
Juwan Winfrey. And he is going to have a Niners first down. He needed 5.
Can I? I'm going to challenge
barely,
that.
as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. Mike McCarthy pretty decisive. He brings out that red challenge flag.
Spot a ball. Did he really have it?
The thing that they'll be looking at is a spot of the football, and this is always such a tough one for officials to get exactly right.
Not just because of how fast the game's going, but just trying to get the right sight line to the football. That's not always easy. We'll see what they decide here.
He gave it to him.
So not successful there on the challenge, and he'll have to be careful from here on out because he'll only have 1 challenge remaining. Lance throwing complete here to Sherman. That catch good for only a couple.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Get up!
It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice
Got
space.
him!
Now
Yes!
Lance unable
That's
to
huge.
escape, and down he goes.
Gallimore.
And they're to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down. Here's Mitch Wishnowski now on to punt. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away.
Oh, oh, oh!
A nice return that time of about 14 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. So here are the Cowboys to take over. They were victorious a week ago over Philadelphia. They lead here as well as they start out 1st and 10. They'll start the drive.
No!
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Here's Prescott. Forced out to his left.
Get up!
Oh, this is going to be caught along the sidelines. Probably shouldn't have been caught. He's going to lose yardage there.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself,
All right.
He's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
On third down, it's Prescott.
What? Oh, he got hit.
There, it's intercepted.
He got hit.
Picked off at the 38, and he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. So that time the pressure got home just as he was releasing the football and caused the pick.
And what it did was it disrupted that fragile balance of the mechanics of throwing the football. You know, from the footwork to being able to actually throw it downfield. If one piece of that puzzle gets disrupted, it affects the entire chance of success.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10.
Huh? Delay of game?
So that'll back him up 5. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. First and 15 following the delay of game.
Lance, a give now to Sermon.
Come on, guys.
And effective running here. He'll take it
Let
down
him
inside
run right
the
through
10.
you.
And a nice run to get him past the original line of scrimmage. A gain of 7. It's 2nd and 8 now.
Here's Lance to throw it.
Dude, what?
That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk.
His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Well, that's about as quick of a passing touchdown as you'll ever see right there.
Everyone has a section in their playbook called the quick game. That was a super quick game. Out of the hands of the thrower, bam, right to the receiver, successfully for a touchdown.
How in-depth is that quick game part of the playbook?
It's pretty in-depth because people want the ball in the hands of the quarterback into the playmaker's hands downfield as fast as possible.
Oh.
A lot of plays, a lot of options involved with that.
Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. They had the interception on the last drive, which led to the tying touchdown. So 10-10 the score as they begin 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Elliott. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles around the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
On 2nd down and 4, Prescott. And the catch goes. It's Eifert. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress.
What?
Tasker in the business. The
Dude.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. The call for a fair catch, and it's made at about the 23-yard line. 36 yards on the punt with no return. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10.
On 1st down, Lance.
Flush to his right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
From the gun, it's Lance.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Working from the gun, Lance.
He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. A gain of 6 there on first. Throwing again on second down.
Oh, no.
Lance,
We didn't see
they
that
set
coming.
up the screen for Sermon. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him?
Oh, he's got it.
And it's intercepted.
Samuel
Picked
Jr.
off by
Third
Asante
interception.
Samuel Jr. So this is something we didn't see at all from this offense in the victory last week. That's a turnover. They didn't have any, but giving the ball away here in the opening quarter.
I love the surprise in your voice because it's exactly what you stated. Didn't see it last week, but it was a key to their win. And it'll be a key to this game as well, protecting the football. Didn't get it done there.
Eluding the pressure right.
Yes.
Out of bounds right at the 40. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
Prescott looks to throw on first. Being chased out left.
No!
Looking
What?
for
They
Cooper,
didn't
and it's
throw it near as
intercepted.
far.
Picked off at the
What?
37. And this one will be returned to
Oh,
right around the 38-yard line.
Prescott.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Yeah, easy to second-guess the result, but now
He
you have
just
to
didn't
think
throw
after
it
that
far
interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I
Oh,
wanted to press it,
Scotty,
but
Scotty.
it's because I believe in you guys.
And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now, just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. To throw on 2nd and 10. Lance out to his left.
Dude, what was that?
He's going to get this inside the 30.
Are you serious?
Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout.
Look at my guy. He gets free, and I'm holding the stick in that direction, right towards the quarterback. And he like stops and then goes, what?
As the
I had
clock will
the
stop
I
with
had the stick
21
in
seconds
one
to go
direction
here in the
entire
first
time.
half.
Jeez, Madden.
Lance now on first down. Gets this one to use check. Not much there, only a yard. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Rosas' kick is good, and that will do it for this
Timeout.
first half.
Timeout.
So we
End of
have
quarter.
reached
Timeout.
halftime here with the visiting 49ers on top. As we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach.
All right, Brandon, we'll get back to you guys in a bit. But first, let's take a look around the NFL here on this first Sunday of October. We'll begin with a good one in the NFC. Chicago heading to our nation's capital to take on Washington.
Yes,
and it's the
beat them,
Bears who have the
please.
lead. Darnell Mooney, a touchdown reception. Next, we take a trip down the coast to Miami to check on the Dolphins at home at Hard Rock Stadium. And you can see they trail in that matchup against the Pittsburgh Steelers. 2 touchdown passes there for Marcus Mariota. Lastly, let's get you to MetLife Stadium to see what's happening with the Giants at home in East Rutherford. And they have the lead in that one over the visiting Philadelphia Eagles. Kenny Galladay, a touchdown reception. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back-and-forth first half. Who can put it together in the second half? For the answer, we turn it back over to our broadcast team of Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
It's It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half.
They're getting it right back.
Let's take it in at the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So here are the Niners to take over on offense. They've got the lead right now in this ball game, and they're on the heels of that nice win last week over the Packers.
Oh, guys.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. Again, it's Sermon.
What? Come on.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 41 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now whistles here.
Field goal.
One of the big boys for the 49ers might have jumped. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. Running left is Sermon.
Get him.
And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
Space eater?
Now it's the fullback.
Oh, get him!
Kyle Juszczyk. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And it's picked up by the Cowboys.
Yeah.
And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line.
Joyner. One of our newest.
So turnovers, Charles, you figure will be key in the second half, and that's a big giveaway there.
Yeah, and as you and I both know, coaches are always preaching ball security, and none more often than right here in the second half of a tight football game. Now you've got to believe what the coaches are saying and take care of that football.
They'll try and get the running game going with Elliott. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. Well, you know, this club, there were some reports earlier in the week, and most have heard this by now, the so-called unnamed sources that were saying all is not rosy in that locker room. There's whispers that 1 or 2 guys, CD, have kind of had enough of how things are going and have been going. How would you handle that as a coach?
Well, you and I both know all the coaches that we've dealt with and come in contact with. They'd love to get their hands on those unnamed sources, wouldn't they? But they know that that's not possible. So I think they've got to go in there and make sure that this isn't a distraction. They also know that once the grumbling starts, it becomes a slippery slope and it's hard to stop the fall. But I think you need to sit some guys down and say, hey, look, we're still hoping to be a playoff team this year. We need you guys to be bought in with what we're doing. Come on,
going to it again. Oh.
Down, but not before they're inside the 25. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
Containing him is becoming a big problem. We've already seen this once earlier on this drive.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you got to start thinking about your rush lanes. Try not to either get too wide or too narrow. Make sure someone is there waiting for him to take off.
Oh. They run on first down, but it only produces a gain of 2. It's second down now.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
Oh, come on, Elliott. Come on, Elliott.
They go to Elliott again.
Oh. Okay.
They'll get it inside the red zone, but only for a couple down to the 19.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized.
Oh, yes.
It's caught. It's
Cooper on that corner route.
Touchdown. Amari Cooper. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. Yes. And the Cowboys have retaken the lead.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even exalt the guys
Slam
who are
his
great
feet
trash
on the ground.
talkers
Yeah,
and give us some really
it,
funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His 2nd touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead.
Yeah, come on, defense.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. A drive that time of 6 plays, and it's capped off for the Cowboys touchdown. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Take it in at the 3. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. And San Francisco gets set to go here. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
You always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise it's going to be a long day for you.
And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds.
What? Delay of game.
And that'll set him back 5. Not ideal there. That delay of game backs him up 5 yards, so now they need 7 yards on 3rd down. Shotgun now for Lance. Open man is Ayuk, complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give them 19 there as the drive marches forward. Sermon now on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Lance going to throw. His target, Samuel.
Nice.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Lance on target to Samuel for a Niner first.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
A give for Sermon running right. And the lane closes up quickly as he'll get about 3 down to the 38. And the last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. And they fake the handoff. Now Lance. Caught. Brandon Ayuk. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 13-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action.
Want to become famous?
This is the National Football League on EA Sports. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Lance looking to throw it. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on 1st down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a 2nd and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone.
No, don't let him run it.
The pocket. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Trey Lance. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers have retaken the lead.
Back and forth.
I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because of his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal.
Field goal.
Give him credit for making it happen.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. Now Pollard. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Dallas offense set for this next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one.
Dude, nobody over there.
Running back. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. Prescott from the gun.
Oh, nice. Oh, he's gone.
Cooper. Past the 20. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Woo.
3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys on just 2 plays have taken the lead. So minutes after giving up the lead in the fourth quarter, they say not so fast. Big play, and they grab that lead right back.
Talk about a seesaw game. Up, down. Did you have a seesaw? Did you play that when you were a kid?
Oh, yeah. Out on the playground, absolutely.
You had to make sure that you matched weight, though, on the other side, though, right? Otherwise, you could be up in the air a long time.
By the way, we're not done in this one. I think we're set up for an exciting finish.
So San Francisco needs a touchdown.
And that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Whew.
And this will not be returned. It's a touchback.
Plenty of time if they score a touchdown.
There
Come back.
Is the running back as he trots onto the field. And after a sluggish start, he's really bounced back. The numbers bear that out.
And you're a baseball guy, partner. How many at-bats over the course of a baseball season?
Oh, boy, 4 in a game.
Yeah, about 4 in a game.
4 times 162.
350 or so, right? Sometimes it takes a while for a guy to get going. That's my point. It's not the first few carries. You don't worry about that. As they go along, get that guy lathered up.
Yes.
And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence applied the heat.
Well, he was really focused downfield, but there was really no viable options. The coverage was too good.
And the defense really quickened the tempo of that play with their pass rush because there was nowhere for him to go with the football. The only place he ended up, down.
Oh, come on, Parsons.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
We are both
Excellent
chasing
work
that
there by
man.
Lance as he scrambles
Missed
for the first down.
quarterback running
We're
right
talking
by you.
about a quarterback duel where they're matching each other pass for pass. How about the footwork in this with both of these guys running the ball well?
Yeah, they've mixed in the run game. You're
Oh,
exactly
dude.
right. Now, both coaches
I did my audible too late. He didn't get over there in
taken
time.
off, but another example right there of just good mobility. Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. Looking to throw again on second down.
Lance. That's caught by Werner, the tight end.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And Lance now to throw.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. Now the stiff arm created some space initially, but he's taken down not long after.
And as a quarterback, you're always pleased when you can use all the weapons at your disposal. Here he spots his fullback underneath, gets the completion right there for a nice pickup.
From the 38, Lance. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 27-yard line. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
Again, they'll throw it with Lance.
Get off me!
Steps away to his left.
Dude, what the?
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
Come on, guys.
The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
Here's Sermon.
And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. Defensively, pretty good start.
Came at him with the boogeyman.
It's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
Again, Sermon.
And he's stopped up after only a couple of yards as he gets it down.
Third and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Lance now on 3rd and goal. And this is
they have
incomplete.
They have to go for it.
Something we haven't really seen much of from him, an incomplete pass.
Yeah, last week he finished at 70%. This week he's up over 80%. I don't know how you slow him down. Pass rush.
Interception!
A crusher there as it's intercepted.
Yeah.
Trayvon Diggs. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, 2nd year, as you noted, on-the-job training.
Oh, dude, there was no hole.
That he's getting, negative or otherwise,
and I just ran to my own dude.
Positives moving forward.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. You know, I was going to ask you if maybe they should surprise and pass the ball, but where they're at on the field, I think keep it on the ground, right?
I like where you're going with this one because field position is going to determine these play calls. And backed up where they are, I don't even think about putting the ball in the air. I tell my running backs, grasp the football, and I tell my offensive line, don't allow any leaks so they get hit immediately when we hand it off.
Just a couple on the ground there, and that's going to bring up 3rd and about 6. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this
lead. What?
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. Here's Chris Jones now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception to throw. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. They'll look to throw.
Oh, nice.
Incomplete.
Parsons.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Back to throw.
What?
Down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. It was 3rd and short, and they go flying past the marker for a gain of nearly 30 yards. Back to throw. He's got Ayuk on the sideline. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. He'll look to throw. Looking left side, he's got it, complete. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. He's back to throw. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down. Now Lance.
No, don't. That guy's open. Don't get
Dancing to his left. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Also 3rd down.
No! He's got it.
For a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds.
In the final.
How many people are watching this one right here who gave up? Because that score, they might want to try and rush back into this stadium.
Yeah. What looks like is going to be the game-deciding score, although a little bit of time left, so you can't count your chickens before they're hatched.
Well, they better come back in here and watch this one because you and I, we're not going anywhere. We want to see this one play out.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown.
All right.
Now Pollard. And all in all,
Dang.
solid return. Nearly
okay.
To the 35. They'll mark him down
Got to get into
at the 34.
Go territory.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. So you're right there, but obviously the clock is not your friend. How do you handle this situation?
Oh, shit. No. Fuck.
One, to get yourself in position for the second one. Whether you're able to get into field goal range or you have to try another deep pass, another Hail Mary. But you're trying to get the first one to a receiver, get out of bounds, and give yourself a chance to set things up for an easier shot at it.
We'll see if they can do it. Might be easier said than done. From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Now Dak.
No. That's it.
A crusher there as it's intercepted.
Dak, you got to throw it farther.
Safety, Jarquiski Tart. And that is going to seal this victory as time runs out.
What a game.
Well, we were on hand for a fun and entertaining game here. Coming down really to that last play. Great job defensively to get the pick and seal it.
And we know that every play during a game matters. You're never sure which one's going to be one of the key ones. But at the end of the game, when you analyze it, 3, 4, 5 plays are going to be the ones you focus on. And that last play was one of them. The last shot had to take it, and they came up with the interception and sealed their victory.
Dak has just had a bad start to his season. Oh, man. Wow. I had a lot of fun, though. It was actually pretty fun. Okay, thank you. QB check-in. For that. Whenever we don't win, it feels like the days move slower. I'm going to spend all week watching film on our opponents, but it'll be like this again. We still have a lot of time left in the season. The other red to do some motivation to get to them our next game. I mean, we're 2-2. Last season I started out 3-1 or something. I don't know. So we had a rough start to last season too. It's okay. It's okay, Dak. It's okay, Dak. Now, where was I? Really, our defense needs help. Oh, I have to go to the next season, or next week. Forgot. Let's do that next week. Jags. Man, Amari Cooper took our last game over and couldn't be stopped. Are you ready to see me go off like that today? It's challenging. I'm gonna tell Dak to hit you, okay? You better hold on to it. Guess it's time to put on a show then. You call my number and you won't regret it. I'm ready to have a huge day. Glad to hear that. Okay. I like it. I'm more guy who making plays and more boost the confidence in the entire offense and helps everybody contribute. Amari Cooper has earned 20 out of 100 for inspiring a teammate. We're going to have to hit Michael Gallup a bunch, okay? Give him a bonus reward if his goal is completed. Okay. It's the same guy. Oh, I'm glad I'm scouting y'all. 5th, Jesus. Bo Shipley, please. Nothing. Hey, Michael Palmer, we might draft you, mid. Connor Croft. Oh, okay. Next time. Weekly strategy. Do we need another cornerback? Pretty sure we're good. Just out of curiosity, if I wanted a cornerback, what could I get? 80 and 75. Well, you guys aren't that much better. Xavier Rhodes. Nickel Robbie Coleman, huh? 30 years old. We might be able to find a spot for you. Joe Hayden. See what we got for youngins. Anyone who's a little bit younger that's a star? Trey Waynes. Malcolm Butler. No one. Okay, so Jacksonville is 1-3. 1 and 3. We should have that, dude. Amari Cooper. Coop. It's 28. Dude, I think we set him as a captain. Derek Goodrich. Rookie wide receiver. All right. That's where I'm going to call it. It is late. I am tired. You guys should be too. If you aren't, hope you have a good night. Bye.